Oh, hi, Nidu. Yeah, we're coding things in secret. Don't want to show you guys. But I have to do some tedious work today. And I have to deploy things and I don't want to set up stuff like this. Like, never works out for me. It never works. It hates me. It hates me. Just starting today's project, I was accidentally in the wrong folder and I messed up the dependency somehow, and then the dependency I wanted wasn't downloading, and I didn't realize I was in the wrong folder, and I restarted the app 3 times because I was like, what am I doing wrong? And well, I figured it out. I was screaming at the computer. Yeah. I do some coding. Yeah, we're gonna do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Yeah. You look pretty radiant today. Thank you. I'm using a new lighting feature. How do we feel? I feel like this lighting feature doesn't wash me out as badly as the VTube Studio one. The VTube Studio one's really convenient, but this lighting has a lot more color correction options. Water and computer don't mix well is what I'm hearing. Yeah. Too damn bright, my eyes. Wait till you... Where is the button? Is it this button? Whoa! Okay, that's more than I thought. Should not, maybe. Oh. I'm exploding! And it said, let there be light. Is a merm truly built for CS? Merm is built for, lounging around and eating snacks. But in order to have a lifestyle to support my snack and lounging habits, I need money. Money for areas to lounge, snacks to actually snack on. Balls? No, it's not balls. I'm going further beyond. I'll see you guys on the other side. Everyone is built with it. If I see us with time and practice. Yeah. I'm hoping to add hopefully another project to my resume soon, but right now I'm making a project thingy. Essentially my resume, but on a website. And something I'm running into an issue of is that my old school projects, they don't let me have access to them because, one, they don't want to share the GitHub info and the code so that people cheat. Makes sense. But then it also, my portfolio is a lot of words and nobody in CS reads. And also, I'm realizing that my projects that I made for class are really unserious in that it's pink and it has sparkles and it's themed around girly things, and I put flowers on it, and there's a cute little creature on there for no good reason, and you see, it's difficult to appeal to men who are my recruiters when my projects are all pink and kind of unserious. So that's a concern of mine. They did say you get points for creativity. That's the issue, is that my classes will give you a couple points for creativity that basically is we want to see that you tried, don't just make a black and white app. And I was like, okay, I love decorating. And so I decorate it, and then when I have to add it to my resume, it's a bit awkward. I think there are many lady recruiters too. Yeah, I hope I get a lady recruiter. You would instantly hire me. You don't think decoration hurts? I'm worried that like I have some GIFs that I have of my projects, the ones that I do have access to but cannot host a GitHub of. And well, my mouse is like essentially a cuttlefish, and that's not good. I'm thinking that I have to re-record those videos and GIFs because my mouse is so unserious. There's a little creature that like dances when I click on something. And like every once in a while you get a little hop and a spin. Which is a bit awkward. I feel like some people might care, you know? You would instantly hire me, thank you. I know, some people just don't have a sense of whimsy. Also, like, one of my projects is based on the Barbie movie. And if you guys have seen the Barbie movie, you know that, like, the main enemy of the storyline is the patriarchy. Like, Ken finds out about the patriarchy and brings it back to, like, Barbie Land. I forget what that's called, but he brings it back, right? And like, so bad, you know? Women become shells of themselves, and turns out like men don't like the patriarchy too, and it's just a movie reference. One of my games that I created, like one of my big Java games that I created, is essentially themed after the movie. So I like have like Charlie XCX music playing. I have like cute little like sound effects going whenever you like bump into things. But also, I say specifically in the video, it goes, and you lose when you hit the patriarchy tile. And I feel like people aren't gonna get that it's a reference. And I feel like the incels that could potentially be hiring me are gonna hear that and be like, this woman's a feminist! And, well, in a world run by men, it's a bit difficult to explicitly state that I'm a feminist. I feel like they're gonna be like, she hates men! And they won't get that it's a movie reference and not just like a random tile that I named the patriarchy tile. So there's that. I'm like, I don't know. They're so unserious sometimes in my projects. It's depends how old they are. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I hope I'm not getting hired by a company that, you know, does care about that. But at the same time, like, I don't want to be made out to be like a man hater. I'm not a man hater. I'm a patriarchy hater. But even then, it's like, it's a movie reference. I didn't explicitly state I hate the patriarchy. It's a movie reference. So there's that. Hopefully like they're too lazy to actually open the link. And they just like watch the GIF where I essentially like have the little pages and whatnot run around and stuff like that. That's what I'm hoping. You're iffy about it? I can't change it now. Like, I don't remember how to open the game, to be honest. I had a bad experience where they had to meet gender ratio. Ugh. Oh wait, you applied for Jorb? Almost! I'm preparing to apply for Jorb. More serious applying for Jorb. So I'm making a proper website to host all of my portfolio stuff that you can actually click through and like visualize instead of just looking at my resume. I'm like worried that like text is not going to be great because I just don't have pictures of some stuff. Host where? I don't know yet. Best of luck with that, thank you. Oh my god. Hold on, I got a very happy email. Okay, I'm done alerting my friends about the happy news. But aside from that, I will be making my portfolio, and hopefully like recruiters are honestly too lazy to actually look through my portfolio. That's what I'm thinking. I don't think recruiters are looking at my resume. I think AI is looking at my resume. They don't know how to open links, right? I think they do, but let's pretend that they cannot open a video, multiple links and stuff. Imagine if they just shove your application into AI. It's highly likely that they do that. I'm so sure they do that. It's okay, you know? There's some positives and negatives with that. There's too many applicants for reviews to look at, so AI 100%. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. I feel like they would only look at you if you had like a special referral, but even then, it's like, eh. Maybe 3 applied and 0 for the position I applied to. I'm pretty sure it's just AI. Yay! After 2023, that is. That's still nice. It's okay. I will navigate this new job frontier to the best of my ability. Yeah, connections are everything. I know. Walk into the building, say I work there. Unless you know the hiring manager or it's a small company. So I'm hearing that nothing works, and I feel like to me what it's most reliant on is me passing the OAs, and I haven't been passing the OAs strongly because I can't freaking do those stupid matrix problems. And another OA I did recently, not so recently, was one where like you took in some sort of array data structure, but I could not figure out like exactly how the data was stored. They said it's an array, but the thing is like when I opened the array, both items were listed, but then like it felt like it was a nested array. Essentially, I wasted a bunch of time trying to actually parse the data rather than actually working with it. So that was a waste of like an hour of my life. But yeah, I have not been leak coding, so that's not good. I feel like I do generally okay with like the easy ones, you know, handling like reverse this to some, you know, pairings of some sort with like that. I'm using Python. But man, once you get to like the matrices where they're like, oh, mark the boxes in a Y shape, I start freaking out and I don't really know how to access it. And I assume it's like some sort of double pointer, but like I just, yeah. Yeah, no margin of error with OAs. Yeah, I learned that my first time I was applying, and essentially like I pretty much passed all 3 questions, but I accidentally left like a print statement in a couple places and I didn't realize it because you can only submit a question at a time. And they don't really tell you like how much you get after you did that, I guess, or something similar. And essentially, I was like, you know, I got the email like, hey, I don't think we'll move forward. I was like, oh, hey, could I get feedback? And they were like, oh yeah, well, you didn't get high enough on your OA. I was like, oh, actually, you know, I left a print statement in there. I think I, you know, have good code in there that like passes the test. And they were like, oh, sorry, we can't view your code. And I was like, oh, okay. So that's kind of what I learned, is that they don't even look at your code. So unless you pass those tests, you're kind of like screwed. Yeah, they don't really give feedback. I was like, oh, don't worry. Like, I think I did pretty good if you just want to like take a look at, you know, my coding skills. Like, that's what you wanted me to take this test for, right? They don't. Cause why waste your time with this student who accidentally left a print statement when they have another person who didn't leave the print statement. The issue is that the print statement fucked up the tests because it checks that the output matches the output kind of thing. And well, because I have a print statement that's like, oh, print like output of like this array thing that I was using, essentially it like messed up the checker. Yeah, well, the platform I used, it took note of it. There's a culture of patronage and nepotism, just saying. I know. I wish I was a nepo baby. I did not see the guy who got laid off for coding in the medical field. Such a thing? Does that mean, like, they're in the medical field, but they were, like, coding in their downtime? What does that mean? Or they were coding for the medical field, and they're like, we're replacing you with AI. If they wanted to see your skills, they would have done a phone interview. Yeah, I learned that. I have yet to get a phone interview to test my brain, which in a way is like relaxing, but also like I kind of know that where I'm stuck is my OAs. So I need to practice. I just need to practice. I'm gonna do my best to practice, add like a little bit better projects to my portfolio other than just my coursework. And we'll see from there. Yeah, I know I kind of have to work on both, but right now I'm like not getting past the OAs. Mock interviews and leak code. Technically right now my mock interviews have only consisted of like behavioral questions. I haven't been really prompted with any questions that are like, oh, you know, if you needed to do so and so and so and so, what data structure would you use? Or like, oh, you know, if you had to do this and this, you know, would that be this end or that end? And, you know, if you have whatever tree or something, something, something. So I haven't done that yet. It doesn't help that like, when I Google online for help and stuff, it's very vague. It's like, oh, there was just like a basic data structures question that they asked me during the interview. I was like, basic data structure question, care to clarify? Yeah. My friends haven't even been getting OAs. I think mine are more like automatic OAs. I will say I'm not getting that many. They like, I don't really get a response after I take them, to be honest. I don't even know if I like get rejected. I just don't hear back. Sometimes I get rejected. I think one time I was really proud. I actually passed all the test cases, didn't hear back. So that's when I knew it was like super automatic and they just needed my data. I was really proud of that OA. I was like, oh, I got 100%. Hopefully I hear back. Yeah, no. And then I think I applied to them again some other time and they had like the exact same OA and I was like, okay. When you get rejected and hear back months later, yeah. The one I got in, I didn't get all test case. I did hear that too, so I'm not like, you know, I'm not super duper duper worried, but I know it's kind of varied across wherever you're applying, blah blah blah. But it does help, I guess, to, you know, pass all the cases if you can. Do you optimize the runtime when you do your OA? Sometimes the tests have runtime constraints already. Usually I don't even have time to try and optimize it, I will be honest. And if they're not looking at my OA other than like if I pass the cases or not, I don't think they really care about the optimization. I really think they're just being like, did she pass? Did she not pass? Sometimes they don't even look. Bye, Dallin. Thanks for stopping by. Hi, Anna. Yeah. Cost them very little to do the OA, so you might have rejected you before you even did it. Yeah, probably. It's okay. I can only really keep my head up right now and just hopefully get another OA, practice a little bit more. Yeah, pattern match, things like that. Take more time to try and do more pointer matrix problems and get the hang of them. Because I know that's a lot of the time where I get stuck. And, kind of go from there. I was thinking about, like, also trying to get some certifications just to kind of add to my resume, but they are not cheap. And not a lot. The one that I did look up, people basically said it's a bunch of videos and you pay a bunch of money. And sure, you get some practice, but you don't get much feedback because there's, like, nobody really on staff. Yeah, Andrew, the pussy is a little rough. It doesn't help that, like, I feel like there's no in-between jobs right now where you can just kind of come out with your university skills, because a lot of them are like, have you worked with XYZ program, so-and-so familiarity, so-and-so familiarity. And my school was very theory-based and they taught you various languages, but not like specific programs to learn and use. I would say it's not very practical, but there's just so many, I assume, that, I mean, they can only do so much. And whenever I see, you know, like new grad positions, and it's like, so-and-so and so-and-so, have you, you know, worked with this program, this program, this program? I'm like, wow, are my peers really able to do all these programs? I get kind of freaked out. And then, like, then there's kind of like what seems to be like easier entry-level jobs, or like where it doesn't even feel like they need a software engineer and they're just looking for IT, and it's just like a really old listing that they like never updated and they don't actually know what they're looking for, and then you apply and everyone's just kind of like, is this like a real listing? It's a laundry wish list. Yeah, I know. It does freak me out a little. I know you don't have to have everything, but I do feel inadequate every time I apply. Yeah, theory can only get me so far. Yeah. But, I mean, I know my next steps is spiffy up this resume, get my portfolio on a nice website, and try to add some more personal projects that I will work on, and try to do some leak code. And they just always say they're hiring for tax reasons. Oh no! Scammed again! Applying for jobs it feels so much like the fool me once, shame on you, fool me twice, shame on me. Except it's always shame on me, because I do it 3 times, and 4 times, and 5 times. My mom and I have been clashing a little bit over this getting a job topic. My mom has been helpful and like really pushing me to, you know, do my best, get a job. Have you tried doing this? Have you tried doing that? And it's a little pressuring. And the issue is that our communication styles have like vastly changed. And we are beginning to not understand each other as I get older. It's hard to communicate with her without getting into an argument. But, you know, I know she has the best intentions for me. However, when I, like, go to her sometimes and I'm like, I'm feeling stressed, there's a lot of pressure, I know what to do next, and I know I should keep my head up, but, like, it is a little dejecting. I feel a little dejected when I apply and I don't hear back, or just, like, so much time put into applying, and then I just get run through an AI machine and insta-rejected. Takes like 10 minutes sometimes to like apply to a job that requires you to, you know, explain this. Why do you love us? Why us? And my mom was essentially like, what's there to be stressed about? And oh, it just does not help, you know? She's like, you haven't even gotten the job yet. And well, we have very different thinking styles when it comes to when to be stressed and when to not be stressed. My mom is very pick yourself up and get going, and I don't really understand why you're stressed. But sometimes she's like, yeah, sure, you're stressed, but like, you gotta keep going. And I'm like, okay. One of the things I always told that even if you don't know how to do something, just say you do always. More than likely, they'll teach you regardless. No one ever really checks if you're lying or not. Classic Asian mom. Yeah, classic. And sometimes, she's like, how about this plan and this plan? And I'm like, oh, I think that I kind of want to delay that and I'll do this. And she's like, but it's so good to do this plan, and this plan. Like, look at this plan. Like, she's really trying to convince me, but then if I push back, she's like, I was just trying to help. And then we just kind of get in an argument from there, and I know she's trying to help, but it's like, she doesn't really hear me the first time. And then there's like an argument we had where I was like, I feel like you don't listen to me. And she's like, what do you mean? I listen to you. But it's just normal conversation. We're not arguing, we're having a conversation. I'm just trying to convince you. And I'm like, okay, but whenever I like repeat myself, then you get mad at me. And she's like, that's because you're so-and-so and so-and-so and blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, okay, see, like, we're not agreeing. This is not working. I don't think I'm allowed to apply for internships anymore because I'm not going back to school. So I'm looking for anything for a new grad. Full-time, part-time, anything. I'll take being an unpaid intern too. I would love to do an internship that like actually gets me a little bit more skills with proper programs. My previous internship did get me a little bit of help, you know, working with libraries and React, but honestly, not that much. And the issue is that nobody wants an intern who's not going back to school. It's a bit awkward. It's not only Asian. My parents brush my stress and problems the same way, but when it comes to resolving theirs, they suddenly become kind of polite. But do you want to be a front-end person? I think I really am interested in front-end, yeah, but also for full stack and cybersecurity. If I could, I mean, I love decorating websites, but I don't think it has very good job mobility and pay. And I kind of want to, you know, leave myself open, but honestly, I would really like to do web front-end development. I love human-computer interactions. I love thinking about, you know, what's the best way to improve, how to, you know, move this button, change this thing, you know, etc. Like, what's the best way to display this? You have to choose. I know I have to choose, but I can't choose yet. My internship, like, didn't give me anything to pick based off of it. UI UX very niche. Yeah, I feel like it's too underrated though. Like, people don't want to pay designers and UI people. Rewarding. I think it's like really cool to be able to connect to people because, you know, people interact with your UI first, which I love. And I love, you know, designing things that look cool and having like really intuitive design that like you don't have to ask questions where you once you have experience you'll be paid 3 times. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure I could find something, but yeah. So I think there's hope maybe. But yeah, I'm gonna do my best to hopefully get a decent resume going in the next 2 months. Hopefully get that like other project that I wanted to do on there just so I have something. Start applying, start lead coding, blah blah blah. I just have too many school projects, I feel like, and because I didn't really invest a lot of time into doing personal projects, it just doesn't look as good. Hello Priscilla, welcome. It's okay. I'm gonna do my best. Thank you. Yeah. I'll have all the time in the world. You can do it, Sanko. NPM install malware. No, no, no. That's a bad idea. Okie dokes. Time for me to get back to work. I kind of want to like blur out the thing so you guys can see what I'm working on, but at the same time I don't. I don't want to. Did you hear they found a vulnerability in React recently? No, I didn't. But I will say the first time I learned React, it was still on like React pages or something, or some sort of like old documentation. And now, like, man, they really restructured it, and it was very confusing when I got back into it this year. I was like, they changed a lot of things. I will say, like, I did take a good chunk of time off, so I just was relearning React. But all the tutorials that I used previously were like rendered useless. What am I working on? I'm just working on like a portfolio website, trying to show my personal projects and school projects with actual visuals rather than just in my resume with just text. I wonder if like my portfolio page should have a picture of myself. I know like if they open my LinkedIn they can see, but at the same time, like, does having a picture help them feel more compelled to hire me? I don't know. Like, I don't know. A picture is a tough call. You haven't to scout some more Uans you got? Similarly, Rudolph and Gold City, nice! I'm waiting on that Kita-san black card tomorrow. You got interviews without a profile picture on your LinkedIn? Nice! My mom yelled at me yesterday. Not yelled. She was like, you need a picture on your LinkedIn. I was like, huh? Okay. She said, it's very important. And I was like, okay. And so I chose one where I look mostly professional. I will say the background is like in nature and not like a blank gray gradient. I'm not in like super business casual, but I have like a collared shirt situation going on, and it's only like half, you know, shoulder up. But like, I would say it's a little casual. I didn't think it's that bad. I feel like it looks not as bad as the ones I've seen. Like, I've seen LinkedIn profile pictures so unprofessional, I feel like. And they're getting hired, so like, I swear to God, I'll like look around. I was like looking around for inspiration. I know, I feel like I avoid putting photos to, you know, prejudice and stuff like that too. But like, most of the time, arirus are women. I hate LinkedIn so much. I don't like use it. Oh, and then something silly was my internship that I did previously. The company changed its name, and so now I look like I'm lying. I don't know what to do because I don't want to say that I worked for their new revamped company because I worked for the old version of their company. So I'm kind of like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't think they'll really look up the company. I hope. Just say old name, now known as new name. Yeah, that's a good idea. True. Old company, now new company. But honestly, they'll verify that when they hire you. Yeah. The issue is that, like, to be honest, their new version of the company looks much more put together when I was brought on. I was essentially brought on when they had, like, zilch and they needed a bunch of free labor. And so we made, like, a very crude beginnings of an app. But it seems like they have, like, way better descriptions now. At least, like, they're really good at selling to me that they have a decent app. I don't know if they like actually have deployed anything. Well, if it looks better now, you can like leech off of it. That's what I'm thinking, right? So I think the old name, now new name is a good idea. I'm sure they just kind of want to see that I've had some kind of experience that helps. Something that I'm like worried about also is like, should I mention my, you know, my hobbies? Like I illustrate and I create merchandise, which like, I feel like that helps in terms of like, oh yeah, I communicate with clients. I have communication skills. I manage, you know, I manage things. I'd say do it, you're not lying. Yeah. You can, it can boost. That's what I feel like it can do too. But also, it does take up space on my resume to say it, and it's not exactly relevant. Yeah, maybe then. I have it on there. If it's the one page currently, I will just say it's a little tight. Should I add it on my more extensive portfolio page? Probably. Yeah, maybe on your portfolio then, if not, space on resume. Thank you. Thank you for your advice, guys. Yeah, you can add with pictures. That's true. So you know my I want to add my art portfolio on as a page because I did create it and I have a lot of cool features. I feel like the issue is that I have a safe version because I had to, you know, essentially submit it for a school project too. But I have a version that I make public to the world. And the one public to the world has a lot of sexy gals on there. A lot of risque pictures. Not very professional. So I'm using the more professional one, but there's like less features. Which is okay. It was really a basic project to show that I can create an app. An app with basic HTML and JavaScript and blah blah blah. But but I do like that the other one kind of shows them a little bit more features. It's okay, we'll use the safe one. Thank you, Kale. Like pickleball champion. Okay, I have a bone to pick with pickleball. I feel like... So we know that like golfing and tennis is like rich people sport, right? I feel like pickleball is trying to be tennis, but it's like not as cool, but it's also a rich person sport. And I feel like if I hear you get hurt doing pickleball, it's a little embarrassing. Because it's supposed to be like a really low level, very kind of like for older people to like get some exercise. Why are all the F1 players playing pickleball right now? That's what I'm saying. It's like, it's turning into like rich people activity, and I think it's weird. Cause it's just... Because it has a history of being an activity that was meant for like old people to get a little exercise in. It is downgraded tennis. It's like not as cool as tennis. Tennis, you've got like the huge arm swings and the like preppy look, and like you have to, you know, run across the entire court. It looks intense. But like... But then pickleball, it's like, why are you wearing the cutesy tennis outfits and like doing like mini arm swings on half of the court? It's not a full court thing. It's like badminton courts. Yeah, they are legit athletes. Yeah. I agree. Like, there's many people doing pickleball right now, which are very fit people, and I don't understand why they wouldn't just do tennis. Like, I kind of already looked down on golf for being golf, but at least I know that there's like, it's prestigious because a lot of rich people have done it for so long. And I agree that there's probably some amount of, you know, particular skill. And I could say the same about pickleball, but it's like, pickleball is so... it's a little cringe. Maybe because it's indoor. You open up to hear HTML and JavaScript. Yeah. I'm doing some code and... Do you guys know about like the trope where CS people like go... their hobbies are gaming and then going climbing, rock climbing, indoor rock climbing? That's what their exercise is. I think it's also turning into pickleball. And it's so... rock climbing, I was kind of like, okay, sure. It's kind of like a... it's kind of cool, kind of, you know, hipster. But like, pickleball... I feel like it's trying to be a cool rich person sport, but it's like... not. Rock climbing is just everywhere now. I know, there's like rock climbing everywhere. They go hiking. Ooh, hiking. I mean, I think I respect hiking because I just think that's so much work. You drive to the mountain, you walk up the mountain, you walk down the mountain, you touch grass, you get exercise, and you get to see like beautiful scenery. I feel like that it checks off all the boxes of like how to be a healthy human, you know? So I do agree that hiking is cool. I just could never. Pickleball when you're not rich enough to golf, but you're not athletic enough for tennis. Yeah, that's how I feel about it too. Also, my mom seems to think that the reason, you know, a potential reason I'm not like getting past the behavioral interview is because my posture isn't good, or my answers are not good enough, or, you know, I'm not confident enough in my answers. And, you know, maybe it is, but I feel like we just have very different ways of preparing. I prepare by, you know, practicing the day before and like, you know, waking up, getting ready, sitting down and doing it. She likes to prepare by preparing the day before, waking up early to sit there and mentally prepare and then go. For me, if I sit there for 2 hours to mentally prepare, I will freak out more. I will, oh my gosh, I'll overthink everything and just build anxiety on top of anxiety on top of anxiety. So I can't do that. But my mom like hates that I don't do that because she's like, no, you gotta get the mindset in there. And that's what's gonna cinch the deal for you. And I'm just like, I'm thinking to myself, I decided to actually dress up for this interview and come with prepared answers. Are my peers doing that? Probably, but like the smart ones are probably not, right? Like the ones who pass because they're really good at coding, I feel like, you know, maybe are not as, their posture isn't perfect and maybe they're not as confident in their answers. But like why? I don't know why that would be like a strong, like, you didn't convince them with your resolve. I know, I feel like, is posture really it, Mom? Is it my posture? Your birthday's March 21st, Nice. Yeah, we're both March babies. Pull yourself up by your own bootstraps. Yeah, what works for your mom might not work for you. Yeah. My mom has a little bit outdated information. But I feel like there's definitely still, like, outdated recruiters, you know? So, I wouldn't say it's, like, not bad information to follow. It's just, like, that's not the make or break anymore. I use about that grindset, mommy use about that mindset. It's Gen Z recruiters too. That's crazy. My peers are recruiting me. Problem, poor posture and lack of presence. Solution, watch 400 hours of JoJo's. Okay, what do we think the theme for my portfolio website should be? Because I'm thinking like pink sparkles again, but not very professional. Should we go for minimalist black and white? I feel like that's well loved by CS. Just like stab me in the heart. Stab me in the heart while I do it. Rip the part of my brain that requires dopamine hits from pink. Pink professional? Yeah, maybe pink professional. I'm thinking like I would do pink and blue, but I think maybe pink and green is a little better, because green and pink kind of make a little bit of like a flower accent. Pink and blue as both accents a little tough. Pink and sparkles all over Peru. You can do accents as well, yeah. Okay, I think I will do the decorating now and just like the CSS stuff because I'm good at that. I can do that and chit chat with you guys. I'm really lazy to do the more data input stuff where it's like a bunch of text here, text there, text everywhere. Green pants and pink top. You might need to go darker pink for it to be professional. Did you try to get AI to... Did you try AI to get your CSS? Like, use AI? It's very good these days. I actually like the CSS part. I like, you know, formatting things, and I like changing the colors. And I like putting my own gradients in. Why would you rip it from me? I did see that, like, in my UI class, that AI has improved with making a lot of, like, components and stuff. I will say that that kind of hurts my chances as a potential web dev. Doing my first career with Rudolph, and she's doing good so far. Nice! She's pretty easy career for me too, as my first one. You want to use it more? I really like gradients. The issue is like, you can't put gradients on everything, because then you can't tell there's a gradient. I will say I don't use like shadow effects enough, or an outline fonts, because they're kind of like annoying to structure. But I want to get practice at it. Okay. Border radius 80%. I gotta always make my border radiuses rounded off. No sharp corners. Do you think they would appreciate a mascot for my website? Oh, thank you, Zeal. I have some images that are like broken. I need to go fix those later, but I think it's a solid page that demonstrates some basic understanding. No, not for a portfolio. No mascot. You put the verb. No, like a little character, like I don't know, like a bunny or something, or like, you know, just so like the homepage icon, that kind of thing. You don't think people will mind? It's not gonna be like me or anything about Merm. But you know, I thought it'd be cute to have a little character. I love picking out the fonts and the colors and the design of stuff. I think it's really weird that like every single project I've been on, it's odd that it's odd that people don't like that part to me, because I know everyone's different, but it's like it's so easy though in comparison. It's tedious, I agree. Yeah, maybe make one with it too. It gives personality. Yeah. What character should we go with? What is a character that demonstrates I'm a good candidate? Okay, let's not waste time. Let's just get this page going before I start, you know, having fun by designing characters. Ducky! Snake. A snake. A cute snake. I feel like snakes have negative connotations. I'm also... I don't feel... I was gonna tell you guys this earlier, but I did my finals. I don't feel amazing about one of them, and I'm like really doing my best not to think about it too much until the grades come out, because I cannot like wallow in shame and depressed for long, because then I won't get anything done. And the like anxiety is like slowly like creeping up in the back of my head, and I just have to keep telling myself like I don't need to worry about it until my grades come out. Am I still good for 3.5? If I fail the class, technically I retake it, probably still can get a 3.5. If I get a C and the other two classes are A minuses, I think I still get like a 3.467 or 4.6 something. So that's a 3.5. Okay, 3.46 is a 3.5. I don't know, like that's a 3.5. So there's no way around it. That's a 3.5. So if I do get a C, I'm okay. If I don't get a C and I get a D, maybe also okay, because I have to retake it. If I get a B, I'm pretty solid. You believe in me? Thank you. Nice, then you're good. I'm thinking I could potentially be good, yeah. Which is like helping my anxiety, but also the idea that like I potentially fail this class is like weighing on me heavily, because I felt like it was pretty bad. But at the same time, it is curved. So did everyone else also do pretty bad? Potentially. You won't fail? Yeah. I have yet to fail one, so... The issue is that the final is like 90% of my grade or something. Like 80% of my grade? Maybe 40? Like maybe the midterms are 30 and this exam is 40? I don't know. It's like a ridiculous amount of my grade counts for my exams. So it's like, oh, you get like 5% for attendance and 10% for homework. I have nightmares where I was about to fail a class even after I graduate from uni. Oh, actually, if there is one guy that aces it, it's mostly based on like the mean. Damn, that's a lot. Yeah, that's a lot. So like if it's not like, if the curve helps me out, great. If it wasn't as weighing on my grade, I wouldn't be as freaked out, because I got full points for at least homework. But yeah, a little tough. And there's a new prof in my school that has 90% exams. Yeah, I think this class is 90 or 80% exams. Do you study CS? I do. And data science. I will say I do wish I took a little bit more CS classes, a little bit more data science classes, but I was kind of in a rush because I changed majors. And so I kind of completed my degree in like 2.5 3-ish, 3.5-ish years when it should be 4 years, right? So usually over 4 years you get a little bit more time to try out a couple other classes. Bye bye, Baba! Thank you for coming. You know, like going into college, I told myself, there's absolutely no way I'm changing my major. Why would I do that? That's like, I mean, just get one done and then you can go back and do the other major. Yeah. yeah. Oh, sweet summer child. I feel like most of the reason that I switched majors though is because I wanted to do a bio major and you had to take some chemistry classes. And man, I hate chemistry. I hate chemistry so much. I loved the bio classes for the most part. I enjoyed the anatomy class so much, like truly enjoyed. But there's like no other like anatomy, physiology classes, honestly. And another one was like history of disease. And I was like, damn. This is not looking like a good class. A lot of text that's literally just about disease. And then chemistry was just like, they were trying to get rid of you, like for sure trying to get rid of you kind of attitude. That was a rough freshman year. I did better in OChem than I did in general chemistry. Like OChem was great for me. I feel like if I actually like dedicated a little bit more and like went to office hours, I could have gotten an A in that class. I got a B+. B? I want to say B+. And I like drawing the little like, you know, carbons, and that was fine for the most part. And I liked the little diagrams. I know, chem is the weeder class. It's so evil because it's a general ed class too. It's like, it was really mean. It was really mean. And like the professor like pretended to be fun on the first day by like having a balloon demonstration or something, some sort of chemistry balloon presentation, and like popping it, and she was like, woo, welcome to, you know, college. That was so evil. They trick you like that. How could you do that? Okay, guys, do we like sidebar nav bars? Do we like nav bars on the left side, or do we like them as like a menu at the top of the page? What are we feeling? Oh, this is not the right... There we go. Can I use the font that turns on my lettering into ribbons and cute bows? To have a website with no whimsy is a cruel undertaking. Do you have so many tabs? I have 4 tabs. Not very many tabs. It's probably not good to have very many tabs. I like seeing all my buttons at the same time. Yeah, it's better to have all the buttons. It would be permanently on every page. It would just be like, would you like it at the top or would you like it at the side? No, I mean like in the website. Yeah, I mean that too. There's only like 4 tabs. Projects 1, Projects 2, Projects 3, and About page. Navbars that are padded on the page. Padded? Is there a location? We have tabs on the side. Well, it's more like a sidebar menu. Vertical and a bit more to the right. Like the hamburger menus? Where you click the little hamburger? If I don't, I feel like I'm in an airplane cockpit on a website. It is not home. Oh yeah, show me an example. I will say if you link it, you will get banned real quick. But just like link it anyways. It's just like a 1-second ban. Is it a ban or is it like a 1-second timeout? It's a 1-second timeout. and I can still click the link. I like the top more, feels less intrusive. Okay, okay. Yeah, these are the side ones, but I guess it's not like a bar. It's more like a... yeah, like a mini menu. Hi, いらっしゃい。元気です。今日私は仕事をします。秘密の仕事です。いらっしゃい。しるてにつるてにさんごめんなさい。日本語の読むことはちょっと難しい。I would keep a single page and clicking from the nav bar just goes to the section. Really? It's kind of long sections because I've got pictures. I could, but... well, that's an easy change. You don't want a refreshed page? Technically, React is all one page. Technically, it just re-renders. SPA? I don't know what that means. Oh, single page application? Oh, I knew that. I would love to go to the spa. Kai chao desu yo. Kai chao. Oh, kai chou. So desu. Kai chou. Irashai. I looked up spa once and all I got were locations for spas near me. I looked up a job application. They were like, do you know program ABC? Which, like, hint, is their company, like, acronym? Like, A, B, and C are, like, their company acronym or something. And I was like, I've never heard of this program. It doesn't even sound like something that, like, would be in tech. So I Googled it, and it's, like, nothing. They were like, did you mean ABC data structure? ABC? ABC data structure? And I was like, that can't be it. Because they said system at the end of it. ABC system. Like, do I know how to use ABC system? By the way, they don't define it anywhere on their page. Turns out it's like specifically their company system. They don't have like a separate thing they work with. It's just like their general system. Do you have experience with it? But it's like their own acronym. So that was kind of silly. I was like, how? What? Experience how? Unless I've worked for you, how? This job is for a new software engineer, but they have to have some experience using your system that you don't give access to. What is that? It's just like a made-up name. I just went with ABC. It's been a while. Hi, 久しぶり。今日は雑談です。Do you have experience with this thing we made up on the spot? Okay, I'm thinking... yeah, we could do a mini menu. They expect you to secretly sneak in and use their system. The Daily WTF has an article where someone got a job by writing mumps. What's funny is I told my coworker this and he's pretty sure it's the company he used to work for. Oh no. Maybe it's a test. They want to see how you get the system from their hands. Oh, this is really pushing the limits of my ability, but it's a good learning experience. Did you check out Advent of Code? I did not. I have some time to check it out soon though. I'm a bit busy this week / month. I know it's like probably for this month though, right? So maybe I'll check it out after it's like completed. But yeah, because I'm graduating soon, there's a lot to prepare, reorganizing my apartment, you know, job stuff to wrap up projects, making sure I passed my classes. I just got out my last exam like Tuesday. I got out my last exam Tuesday, proceeded to sob the entire day. It was bad, guys. I had like a raging headache because I couldn't stop crying. And at some point I was like, okay, I'm done crying over this. But then I watched a video that was basically like a song about a reindeer doing his final exam, and he has like a little hare that's a little snow hare that is his friend, who was like, pass or fail, like, I know you did your best and that's all that matters to me. And oh my god, guys, I could not stop crying. It was bad. And then the poor little reindeer, when he got to his test, like the first question was, you know, kind of tough, and he was panicking, and then he thought about his friend who doesn't care if he passes or fails, and then the reindeer was like, I'm just gonna make a good educated guess. And oh my god, it was bad. Why would you do that to yourself? It was just like came on my feed. It was so emotional for me because I was freaking out about my test already. At some point I was just kind of like, okay, there's really nothing I can do about it. You know, tomorrow I'm gonna go check with my advisors what does happen, you know, just so I'm aware of like the next steps, and it's gonna be okay. You know, this happens and nobody has to know really if it does happen. And then like I came across that video. Oh my god, it was bad. I couldn't stop crying. And because I was so tired from like staying up and studying, I was like sleeping so much and like also sad, but I couldn't sleep either because like my teeth was hurting, because my head was hurting, and like my eyes were puffy. It was funny. The algorithm chose evil that day. Yeah. I wanna show you guys the song. It's a very sweet song, honestly. Let me see if I can find it. It's a heartwarming song. Not good if you're like feeling horrible about your test though, because oh man. Yeah, everything was hurting. I don't want to watch it again in case I start crying, but I'll send it to you guys. It's okay though, the reindeer passes his test. Okay, guys. It's okay, because he passes his test. Let me check that this link works. Oh. I think so. Forever traumatized by getting an 80 on a test and my mom saying you could have done better even though she saw me study all night. I agree. Everybody does need to hear that it's alright they did their best from time to time. It's okay, because I feel like I have a mental I mentally, logically go through things and can, you know, not linger too long on things. So I give that for myself, and I have you know, friends who can help me out with that. But man, it's tough to get validation from your mom. I will need to get my food soon. Quite hungry. I had a little snack earlier. Oh, actually I have some popcorn I just bought. Let me get that. Food? Yeah, I have some leftovers from yesterday. Okay, I have a bone to pick. The new chip bags, they have the perforations at the top to indicate that you should tear it, right? Instead of like, you know, instead of open it at the top and like have the two seams split apart, they want you to rip into it. And I hate it so much. Like the glue is too strong to rip the seam anymore. And I don't want a gaping hole in the side of my bag. I want the hole at the top of my bag. I cannot roll up the bag to seal it off if there's a gaping hole in the side of the bag. I don't get it. I can't open it like this. That's where the scissors come in. I shouldn't have to get scissors to open a bag of chips. I'm getting the scissors. It smells good. I was craving popcorn the other day. Not today, but I'll eat them. Yum, yum, yum. Perforation on a bag is such overthinking. The hole at the top is 100% romantic, right? What kind of popcorn? Kind of corn. There was some pretty crazy popcorn flavors. There was pickle and herbs and spices, garlic and onion. I bet they'd expect you to eat the whole bag in one sitting. I feel like that too because you can't reseal them. But I wonder if like chip bags also are, you know, in the cahoots with like this big Ziploc, because why haven't they just added a Ziplocking feature to their bags? I don't understand that part. You cannot possibly expect me to eat this gigantic bag alone, all by myself. Even if it's not by myself, like, the whole family isn't gonna eat this at once. It's not for a party. It's not, like, placed on a table. Also, like, why isn't it resealable? I usually use my teeth if it won't open. Too expensive, you think? Yeah, I mean, just leave it for us to deal with. It always falls on the consumer. Sweet and salty. I've tried new flavors of chips with Christmas turkey and another with champagne. That was bizarre because the flavor is accurate. Ooh. I can't understand alcohol flavored items because... Okay, I lied. I can understand tiramisu. I like a good little bit of rum in my tiramisu. I don't like any other alcohol, like whiskey flavored chocolate. It's weird. Champagne, it's like, it's there sometimes for me, but also I'm kind of like, it's just making this a little bit more bitter than it needs to be. My experience had been pre-Ziploc bags are typically bad and don't seal well. But it would be nice if, like, I don't know, the chip bags had some kind of reseal, because now they have to sell you chip clips, you know? And I feel like it's a big capitalist scam. If I bite into an alcohol and it salts me, If I bite into chocolate and it salts me with alcohol, I would throw hands. Have you guys seen that like anime trope sometimes? It's like a really old anime like romance trope where the girl will get her hands on some chocolate, but oh my gosh, it's alcohol chocolate, and she like gets drunk off of them. She's eating like 2 chocolates, okay? Like there's no way. And then, you know, ensue cute like drunkenness moment. I feel like it would be more fun if the girl like knew what she was doing, but she usually in anime for like those moments she truly is the innocent. You forgot about that classic. Yeah, alcohol tolerance of a toddler. You don't see the chocolate one anymore. Now you just see like actual alcohol. So now it's like more legit. Just like phones removing headphone jack and external storage. So you can push wireless AirPods and cloud storage. Yeah. I first learned about this when you learned that like Barbie isn't like you have to buy her extra outfits. Or like batteries sold separately. You learn when you're young. People get isekai now, so no more spiked chocolate. That's true. Have you guys seen that like meme where people are like, oh, just a little something to take off the edge, and they'll pretend to have like a cigarette and they'll make the hand motion like they're holding a cigarette, but what they're holding is like something silly, like a breadstick or something, and the breadstick is taking off the edge because they like breadsticks and it de-stresses them kind of thing. And it's funny because people like bread. But recently there was actually like a whimsical cigarette in a way. Essentially, like, it's a little... I feel like this exists. It's not really a cigarette, but it's basically a little tube and you blow bubbles with it. I feel like I've seen that kind of like bubble blowing in Asia, but I haven't really seen that kind of bubble blowing in America, because you usually have the wands, right? The little bubble wands. This one is a little like cigarette-like shape. And so you blow a bubble, and they were pretending to blow a cigarette, but it just blew a bunch of bubbles. Whimsically taking off the edge. Hello, Jay. I have Pocky sticks. The candy sticks you dip in powder. Fun dip? Fun dip was good. I was always excited when I got that on Halloween. Such a rare item. And pixie sticks. I liked pixie sticks and fun dip. At some like point in my childhood, hard candies were all the rage, and I love hard candies. But now, like, everyone is always on and on about the gummy. I don't want the gummy. Why is everything a gummy? I don't want a gummy. I don't like gummies. I could care less about a gummy. See, that was something always bothered me about I could care less. Which means I care too much. Which means that I should probably care less. I feel the saying? Really? I feel like I've heard I could care less. Is it I could not care less? Oh. Oh. It's one of those things where people messed it up so much that they changed it to something else. Oh no. Okay, I could not care less. Oh, thank you for the follow, Kakami. Hello, Mufti, welcome. Both of the sayings are framed as bad to get people to do the opposite, but the full saying reverses that. Satisfaction killed the cat, or Jack of Chains, master of none. Oh, I actually, like, one time I googled some of those, and people were also saying, like, no, people, like, made up the part where it's, like, is better, like, Jack of all trades, master of one is better than... is someone of one or something. Like, I feel like I heard somewhere that is like, well, you can't really like trace it back and it's hard to say what it truly is, but it's also likely that someone just like made up that there's more to it. Yeah, but still much better than master of one something something. I mean, I would like to believe that. I'm sure they're all just like little sayings. My tag! Thank you for the raid. Welcome! Hello guys! We're chit-chatting today. How was your stream? I hope you had a good stream. Mermaid! It's me! Welcome raiders! It was fun. That's good to hear. I'm currently doing some light coding in the background as I am something chit-chatting with everyone. That's right. I need to sleep because I'm not gonna wake up in time for work. Please, go sleeping. Please, good night. Get some rest. You're alley-ooping? Luna Doremi, alley-ooping. I feel like I only know about an alley-oop from a basketball anime. Construction, jack of all trades can build an entire house. May not be per function as intended needed. That's cool. Wow, Merm so focused, forgot to chat. I like to think I can do... multitasking. I probably can't. Well, I feel like this is more than multitasking. I feel like I can chit-chat with one person and listen to them while I code this. But I cannot read the text, formulate what to say next, and code this while streaming. But not to worry, I will check back on you guys frequently. Where's my CSS? What did you guys do with my CSS? I look away and you hacked my computer and deleted it. That's not nice, guys. That's not nice. You know I'm sensitive. Tomato cross makes no sense in Unity. CSS was tasty. Okay. What color should we go with? It's finally time for the fun part. Did you consider doing a live coding stream before? I considered it. I just can't do it now because there's a lot of personal stuff. Wait, do you mean the Advent thing? I have not done... I don't think I plan on doing that live. I don't want to embarrass myself. I'll have to see the questions first. But, you know, I do want to eventually do, like, stream assets live once I, like, get into... Oh, whoa. Once I get into more time to... do those fun projects that I've been wanting to do. Sorry, I'm adjusting my camera. Hope our words don't get mixed into the code. I see, totally understandable. Yeah. Did you do finals? I did. They're all done. I don't want to think about them too much because I'll get sad and cry. I'm trying to avoid thinking about them until it's time to think about them, which is when I get the grades back and need to do regrades, stuff like that. We'll do Dusty Pink so they take me a little more seriously. Dusty Pink. It's more of a brown. I need to stop trying to train Uma the art vodka. Everyone lets me down. That's how I feel about Teo. Teo's runs always get so high. Every time I try to train someone else, it's a B+, 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 almost A, B+. Teo, she's my ride or die. I look forward to the stream assets coming soon. Thank you. I'm excited to do them. I really want to. Just need to get my professional stuff out of the way first. Border radius 100%! Oh, that's kind of ugly. Don't do that, guys. Don't do 100%. We go 200%. My long bucket that I made is a joke. Was only running 2 lengths behind you, Taishin. Oh, nice. Good job. I also got first in my thingamabob. I'm very proud. my champions meeting. I accidentally left in the wrong Uma. I was gonna leave in Teo, but they accidentally auto-enrolled me because I guess I forgot to set up. And so they enrolled like the testing team that I was doing with McQueen in her white outfit. And guess what? She singed it for me! It's crazy! I could not believe it. I was like, oh wow, you were losing really badly during the test runs. But like, I don't know how you did it, but you did it! And my Umas that used to be like, they were getting like first 50% like win rate, and then it dropped to like 30% later on, but pretty solid still. They got like 6th and 8th, and I was like, oh, what is happening? Like they were at the front for most of the race, then their stamina died off, and then McQueen just like, she lasted. I feel very proud of her. That's Uma love in action. Uma love. Usually Uma Love only got me like 3rd place in the A-League finals, but this time we cleared it. Wow. Amazing! Uma Love no Teo. It's... Think about what would happen if I put in the most loved Uma. If this is a showcase of Uma Love, wait till you guys see ultimate Uma Love confession, you know? The prowess of my Oshi Uma on full display. Is what I like to think would happen. Ugh, I don't want to do green. I don't like the color green. But it's like, I do so much pink and blue, I'm like over it. I'm over it because I have it for all my theming on stream, on my model, and I like to keep it that way. I don't want my professional website to look like my personal hobby that I love so much. Like, that would hurt me to see it there. Just me seeping out. We could go for teal. Teal. It's like, instead of like sage-ish green. Pink gold, maybe? Yeah, pink gold's not bad. I don't mind pink gold. The issue with gold is that it just kind of looks brown. Yellow-brown. It's okay. I'll figure it out. It's my favorite part. Have you ever browsed the web design museum? I have not. I have come across really old websites that are in the barest HTML there was. Space Jam? Is that the movie with Bugs Bunny? Da, 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 da. Oh, it's a website. I feel like I don't remember Space Jam, but speaking of like old websites, I did watch I used to watch a lot of Stick Page. It's not a lot, but I was watching some things on Stick Page. There's still like an animation that like I've been trying to find for the longest time. But it's so hard to find things that like you don't know the name of. You know what's messed up? When they updated the careers to add new hidden events, they gave Vodka and Scarlet the same event, which makes sense. Except Vodka's version is way harder to do. Maybe you're just not a good enough trainer. You ever think about that? We might go for the sage green. It just looks so professional. It's like, it's color, but it's so boring. The green and the pink are okay. They're very muted. I don't like it. I really hate green. It's okay. To win all the races the other participates in? Yeah, but isn't Scarlet is a bunch of miles and mediums? No, Scarlet is, she's asked to do the like triple crown, isn't she? And like Vodka is trying to do the triple crown. And that's why she's going to it. But like she has to do a long, which she's not good at. And Vodka has to win Arima twice, but has bad long. Oh. Okay. I don't remember. I thought they were both bad at long, and I guess I didn't know. Triple TR, you mean? The triple TR is like always on her agenda, isn't it? It's like if you want to go for the triple crown. Display! Flex! Scarlet has a B in long, not bad, but not great. Okay. Da 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 do da dee do ba ba do ba ba. Oh my Plum, thank you so much again for the raid. I really do appreciate it every time. Welcome in, raiders. Hello, welcome. My name is Ariru, here to make the pearl of your heart shine. It's cutest mermaid, Ariru. Hello, Miracle Twinkle raiders, welcome back. Thanks for joining me again today. I hope you had a wonderful stream, Plum. I hope you had a great time. I can't believe that Puricure is ending soon. I'm excited for the new season though. She joined the Poke-Kuza. Were you guys playing some fun Pokemon? Line item center. Justify content center. She doesn't even run the year 2 Arima in her career despite showing up there in Vodka's career. Hello, welcome, Miano. If variable equal nothing. Has link? Then this. Else? Nothing. Have you gotten your desired UMA ratings? No, I'm still trying to get a plush UMA. I've gotten close, but I haven't been getting close lately, to be honest. I'm just trying to complete the events right now. It's kind of a poopy pants. You doubling your TP? I keep forgetting! It's so annoying. I keep forgetting to check that stupid button. That stupid poopy pants button. A plus UMA? Are we past the A hurdle? Kind of. Only with Teo, to be honest. Like, every once in a while somebody else gets an A. But to be honest, it's mostly just Teo. Teo. I did a practice room earlier using 9 best medium UMA. I had shockingly my ancient Teo was top 5. Nice! You can A plus easier once you pull the Kita banner. But I'm borrowing Kita. I'm borrowing her. I technically have her every single time I use her. She's always there. Like pre-champions meeting, pre-legends. Wow, she's just too good. I wish Sign of Affection after your recommendation is quite cute. Oh, I'm glad. I liked it. I will say it has a little bit more oomph than the recent shoujo manga adaptations, where they're usually a little bit more like nobody's kissing. There's barely any hugging, and I think that I'm happy they got together and actually like could go on a date. I will say the drama was a little lackluster. I could use a bit more dramatics. But overall, very cute and good animation, so it was a satisfying watch. Certified Booma! Hello, just Miku fan, welcome. Hello, I'm Refn. Hopefully you get the speed cards. Yeah. Pulling the batteries better SR cards. Why? Why? I don't want to pull in the banner. You guys are lying. I think the childhood friend was the most drama part. Yeah, and it's like, he obviously, to me, didn't stand a chance. I was like, really? Like, bro, you're just like being mean for no reason, and like, she's misunderstanding you, and she's never gonna notice if you just continue to be like this sulking guy who like thinks she'll notice you just because you were, you know, just because. It was weird for me. I didn't love him. Did you watch the Doggo anime? The one where Oda Nobunaga turns into a dog? Turns into a Shiba Inu? Have you guys seen that? Like the warring states, like huge general leader of Japan or something, like turns into a dog. Nobunaga? Dog. Oh yeah, Oda Cinnamon Nobunaga. Yeah, have you guys seen that? The blue dog, the new one? No. This one's not new though. This one is funny. I never finished it, but yeah, he turns into a Shiba Inu. Is the main character of Oda Cinnamon Nobunaga reincarnated into the body of a Shiba Inu? He's looked after by Ichiko Oda and discusses his lives with warriors from his time who are also reincarnated as dogs. Split into B+ and below, A+ and below, and open. Only one I recall is Nobunaga Gun. Are you a Vocaloid fan? Oh, your name is Kana? I will try to remember Kana just because it might be a little difficult. We might have to take a couple tries for me to remember just because your username displays it as just Miku fan. Yeah, I'm a Vocaloid fan. I'm not like hardcore, but I enjoyed my fair share of classic Vocaloid songs, and I continue to look at popular producers these days for some fun new songs to listen to. I desperately want like bread and butter, but I shouldn't. I shouldn't. It's so wrong. I feel like I can only justify like bread and butter when I'm at a restaurant. I can't wait to skip the Kita banner again while everyone else goes feral. Unfortunately, I will be participating this time because I feel like if I don't get it on this banner, I'm just gonna use my shard to get it. Garlic bread? Garlic bread? Maybe. I'm kind of out of garlic. I have garlic powder. Having the font color be green is like, it's really destroying something within me. Just stop using Kita entirely and free yourself from her prison. There's also avocado toast if you're feeling basic. If you want to be frugal, there's Nutella, just straight up peanut butter. I have Nutella. I don't have any peanut butter. You gonna pull for your Tosei Jordan 2? Tosen Jordan 2? I don't know that card. Unfortunately. Good evening, Merm. Hello. New Uma? Oh, is that the new Uma? The Gyaru Uma? I don't know. I've been saving, so I don't think I have anything to pull, except it's kind of going to like MLBing or getting close to Kita-san's MLB. I don't think they're gonna give me her, but maybe this is the doubt that the goddesses need in order to give me her. She's the Uma nut card. Yeah. The Uma. Were you talking about my life as Inukai-san's dog or some other anime? I don't know. It was just Oda Cinnamon Nobunaga, where like the warring states generals turned into dogs and they chit-chat to each other. I only watched it like the first episode. Only coding I used to do and understand is PLC, ladder logic, and PID blocks. No idea what that is. I'm doing some HTML, CSS stuff. Just decorating. Oh, I didn't know Goshi doesn't like her. I've been saving pulled for Rudolph. I pulled and I regretted, but it's back up. It's back up. I got it back. They gave us the pull. You got another fan club title. Longest it was only Vodka. Now it's Vodka and Teo. Nice. I don't really know who else I have fan club before except for Teo. Hello, ICL Lace. Welcome. Trying to code. I'm also learning about the same thing since I have a school subject about computers. Cool. Yeah, I'm just doing a little bit of web dev. Some just decorating. I'm trying to decide the colors and readjust the padding and hovering. You love Uma Musume? I love Uma Musume. Yeah. You found it now? Nice. Your favorite would be Kita-san Black. Good choice. Mine is Tail. I'm not picking on favorites. Hmm. Why does this page like suddenly jump down? What happened? Why are all the pages like that except for this one? Okay, that's odd. Ah! It's okay. Don't freak out. Everything's gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be okay. All of your pages look exactly the same in code, but visually you clearly see that a page is fucking it up for the rest of us. Why? Oof. Why is this the only page is like with like everything shifted down 20 pixels? Okay. Oh, sure. If I could, I'd bring in 230 packs of Dr. Pepper for all of them if I could. Oh, thank you, and Refin. Okay. Una. Wink, one wink coming up. Hey! Thank you. Welcome you. Ugh, I'm gonna pretend I don't see it. I'm pretending that that's not happening to me. That my website is not jumping weirdly. It's probably... Okay, I'm thinking it's probably... Maybe the width is just not set, so it's dying. Nope. Still jumping around. Feet stream when? You guys want a feet cam? $100. Okay, I think yes please. Oh my god. You hate feet cams? Have you run across many feet cams? Because they can invade privacy. The privacy of my model. There's demand. Instead of feet stream, how about merm tail stream? Tail cam? Fins cam? $200 for a fin simultaneous feet cam. One foot in water, the other foot not in water. So then you get a half fin, half feet. Only fins. My fillet. My current fillet is feet. Okay, let's take a look at my lovely dress. Ooh. And my hands. And my thighs. Ooh. And we've got my feet! Not yet. Almost feet. Looks like a bargain. Ta-da! Sadly, this outfit doesn't have my tail. But I show off my model anyways. That redeem is mostly for showing off my model. Ta-da! I'm dancing on the window ledge. Hey, feet! Yay! Thank you, Asleen. So pretty! Thank you! Font weight 600. Yeah. I can work better now, thank you. You guys are welcome. Welcome for the energy boost. Good night, Halo. Thank you for dropping by. Did you see this recently discovered bumpy snailfish? I have not. Does he look crazy? What was I doing? I got distracted reading something. Need to... Bow, 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 bow. A boot. A boot. I'm singing this economy. You're right. I can't be giving that out for free. What was I thinking? Christmas karaoke when? Should I? I feel like I'm really bad at singing the songs, but like, I'm down to be festive. Maybe soon though, guys, honestly. Might be in January. Maybe not soon. I was thinking about it. Looks pretty cute for a deep sea fish. I'll Google it right now. A bumpy snailfish. It's ugly. I don't like it. His eyes are kind of cute. I think he's so ugly. This is so ugly. It's very bumpy. The fish is trying its best. I wish he was more goopy, like the blobfish. He looks like he's already turned to coral and stone. He looks like he's dead already with the adorable eyeballs. I don't know what shortcut I'm actually accidentally doing, but every single time I like paste or something, I get like a little JavaScript brackets with a little quote. Like just like 2 quotes, and I'm like, it's empty and I don't know why it's doing that, but I feel like I'm just like pasting something and it's coinciding with another hotkey that like opens up like a JavaScript inline chunk. Oh, hello, Folded Up. Get some rest. Thanks for stopping by. Huh, interesting. Yeah, I have no idea. It's just like every once in a while there's like a little string that's gonna start up right there. Is it when you're pasting in the code editor or just in general? Just in the code editor. Display! Flex! Ah! Oh. That's not good. It smooshed it! Uh-oh. Why is it smooshed? Don't be smooshed. Stop being smooshed. I also like flexing on people, centers everything. I didn't get the hang of grid. I never even learned. Everything has been a flex box for me. Make that a div, and that a div, and then another div, and then the flex box it. Regarding the pacing, I wonder if it's an extension doing it. Could be. Could be. Ugh, I forget which field is the space between items. Flexbox properties. Once again, I opened this stupid page because I can never remember. Okay, it's justify content. I always think it's align items. Why is my image smushed? Why are you doing this to me? Why are you doing this to me? Don't smoosh it. Why? Why did you do that? Don't do that. Who told you to smoosh it? Oh, I probably just need to set a height. Duh. What's the consensus? What's the consensus on whether or not I should put my image on this portfolio website? Do I leave a picture of myself so they know I'm a real human and that I could potentially be nice to work with? Or do I not let them judge me by my face? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, leave my face on there. I think you should put. Okay, I put. So I look like a nice, sweet person who's just looking for a job. Is there a way to, like, have a website be hosted, but not, like, super public? It's like, if you have the link, you can open it kind of thing. I just don't want it to be, like, out there in the world, you know? I'll have to Google it. But if you guys have the answer, you know, let me know. I was thinking of just hosting it on, like GitHub Pages or whatever other free hosting service there is. And maybe they have such a feature. Sign up forum. Sign up forum. Do I make my recruiters sign up on a Google form before I email them my portfolio? That will not work. Unless that's not what that means. If they care enough, they will sign up to hire you. They're not gonna care enough. I'm begging them. They are not begging me. Wahina! Happy 38 months, Ariru. I just want to say you're super fun, you're an amazing girl who brings plenty of joy to so many people. You still have your cuttlefish on your cinnamon roll backpack and you see it nearly every day. Thank you! Thank you so much, Hina. Let me get to your love beam. Thank you. Hello? Why is only the sound playing? Hello? Is the sound even playing? It's probably not. Okay, now it should. Okay, let's try that again. Ah, there we go. That would look like I was weird. Oh man, this lighting thing messes up my love beam. I don't like the grayness that it turns into. I'm getting a little overstimulated. There's just like my shirt is... It's fine. Everything's fine now. Right. I need to put a picture of a moi. Ha 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 ha. Lun 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 lun. La 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 la. I don't know what that song is. I think I must have heard it from somebody else. Oh, is it FNAF? Oh no. That's weird. I don't know anything about FNAF. And I don't want to be singing a scary song. It's older than FNAF? A boot? Hello, Corey. Welcome. We often pronounce it as FNAF. Oh, it's not FNAF. It's like a work by Bach or Mozart. Oh. Are you streaming anymore before Christmas Eve? I'm hoping to. The issue is that I gotta do a little bit of packing. I really want to try and do it at least... What's Monday? Probably Monday. Might be Monday, Tuesday. Should be okay. Monday, Tuesday, hopefully okay. I should have my computer set up by then. Mom, attack with love! Yeah, I do want to do one more before Christmas. And yeah. So I'm aiming for Monday, Tuesday. Probably not Saturday, probably not anymore this week. Maybe tomorrow, I doubt it. It's so hard to balance left aligning content but also having your header be like centered, because now everything just kind of looks a little janky. Is it because it's like it needs more space? Hello Reneg, welcome. Welcome from the raid. You wanna give me a gift? Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm hoping if you want to wait until Christmas more closer, probably Monday or Tuesday. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Corey. Thank you for thinking of me this holiday season. Today I'm just chit-chatting with you guys while I design this thingamabob. Hope your life going great. Hello, Luix. Welcome. Life is going okay. We're doing one day at a time kind of thing. It's a busy month, but I'm happy to hang out with you guys and just do a little decorating on my more tedious tasks today. Sounds good, Corey. Thank you so much. You're doing a Mihana Burubun run for the next Champions League. It's going good adjacent. Oh, good adjacent is good. Getting all the skills I need, but I just hit year 3 and her stats are terrible. Also, she keeps losing. It's okay. Maybe they're trying to curve her for you to try out the baby league. That's how I like to think of it. They're like, oh, they want her to join the baby league. Okay, okay. I can work with that. That's what I think. know something about her that I don't know, and that she's gonna kill them all, you know? It's all about your mindset. I just got tissues, it's so day over. It's nice to see you. How have things been? I just wrapped up my last final, and hopefully things go well. I don't feel confident about it, but I do have a game plan for when things aren't maybe going my way, and I'm trying to get some tasks done this week. But I'm very excited for an event I have this weekend, and I went to go get my dress altered for the event, so hopefully I have a little bit of fun on Saturday, and I can enjoy my holiday break. Just overall, a little busy. Little busy bee. Guys, how do you vertically center something? Is that a thing? I have to look it up. What is vertically centering? Oh, center. Align items center? Maybe? Align content center? Maybe align content. Let's try align content. Vertically center? Yeah. As in, like, you usually center things left and right, but now the rectangle is like really long and is tall, so you want to center it in the middle of the tall rectangle instead of at the top. What was I gonna try? Align content center. I don't think that worked. I don't think that did anything. Okay. Okay. Hello, hello Sinuuki. Nice to meet you, Paisora. Welcome, welcome guys. Align items. I feel like it's centering them horizontally. Hello, Michael. Welcome. Is this an ooh channel actually? What does it mean? What does it mean to be an ooh channel? Let's try stretch. Does stretch work? Horizontal align. I think if you want to center them vertically. No clue. I'm just trying out different things now. I might just like forcibly push it down and pretend it's in the center. O and B. I don't know what on boob for real. On boob. Nice filter, thank you. We've got some sunny beach seasonality occurring. Cool. Okay. This is not doing anything. Let's do it in the inspector. Ah, it's so annoying. What have I walked into? Just a chit chat session. Okay. Align content. Align content. Stretch. Is it doing it? It's not doing it. The flex no wrap. Oh. Try setting flex wrap to something other than no wrap. Okay, let's just try center. Hello, cat gamer, welcome. Flex center. Okay, we have to. Okay, it's the no wrap. I have never used no wrap before. No wrap. Oh, all items will be online in one line. Okay, let's try wrap. Will wrap onto multiple lines from bottom to top. Flex wrap. That did nothing. Stretch? It's doing nothing. They lied to me. How are you doing? I'm doing good. I hope you're doing good too. Is it already open somewhere? Oh, here we go. What was I looking for? It's so hard to keep track of things in my head. Are you about to eat? Yum! I have some leftovers that I will enjoy today. I'm wondering if I should only eat half of them so I have a little bit more for tomorrow. But it's very dangerous because they're so good and I fear I may just eat it all. I should possibly return later. Okay, have a good eating time. Alright guys, I'm gonna freeze my camera real quick. forgot to put the camera back on. Hello, Sunsider. Welcome. How are you doing? Okay, we are Japanese company. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Isn't that like I feel like that got popular because Fubuki, right? There was she's had so many memes of her. Great meme quality. Okay. Next order of business. Wait, don't worry about why it's not centering itself. Doing good. Sounds good. Hello, Max and Trans. Welcome. Kana is here. Do you cosplay? I'm very curious. Yes, but not very much actually. If I'm going to a convention, it's nice to cosplay to have a little fun, but it's not something I invest a lot into. I just don't like to be aligned today. I know. What's up with that? It's okay. It's like small. Thank you for streaming, for entertaining me with the code talk. Yeah, no problem. It was nice to chit chat. Hope you'll go get a good nap in. Got a good touch. Oh, good luck, Corey. I'm wishing you all the best. You can do it. We'll be here for a little bit. Hello, Annie. Worm time. We got RTX Merm. Yeah, RTX Merm. Today is I gotta keep your attention with the fancy filters. Do you like Plonk? I don't. Oh, Fonk. I don't know Fonk. Is it a Vocaloid producer? Like those weird braids around YouTube shorts usually have it as BGM. Oh. Subgenre of hip hop. Montauk Jam Rudaga? Rugada? Drift music? No clue. My YouTube shorts BGMs are usually pop music. There's a lot of I'm not cute anymore, papa. Da 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 da, papa. Da 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 da, ba 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 ba, da 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 da. Yeah, I don't know the example you gave me, to be honest. We just have very different feeds, I guess. You're also a pop fan? Cool, 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 cool. Uh-oh. Not quite right. Whose Vocaloid do you admire the most? Who's the Vocaloid I admire the most? I don't really attach any backstories to them. To me, it's like, what sound do I like the most? And Miku, I feel like Miku is too varied. Gumi is nice for a little bit deeper sound. I guess like I appreciate Miku's wide range. Last time around stream is Dying Heart. Oh yeah, I forgot about that actually. No idea why. It's okay now. Can you guess my favorite Vocaloid? Hint, it's not Miku, she's my third favorite. What about... Rin? Nom's close in a week. Ooh! Thank you, Annie. Thank you for plugging me for the Baguette Awards. Wee wee! The Baguette! Why isn't this working? It's a male Vocaloid. Kaito? There's not many that I know. Rin is your fifth favorite. I don't know a lot of male Vocaloids, to be honest, other than Kaito. Oh, that's correct? Nice. A male Vocaloid I know is called Gakupo Dancing Samurai. Is that the purple one? Ooh. Padding... Top... Right... Bottom... Oh, I keep typing PC instead of PX. Left 40. That works. Cool, 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 cool. Hmm. 60? Let's go with 60. Oh, you can set a specific size. 50... no. 20 pixels, 20 pixels. Oh, nice. Let's go 30. And... position center. Bleh, not center. Center And then let's try putting in some numbers. 50 pixels? Oh. 0 pixels. 0 pixels. 0 pixels. 0 pixels. And let's try 10. Okay. That's not it. 5. No. 15? No. 150. Oh, it's gone. 20. 30? 40? Okay, that's moving it up and down. I don't need it to move up and down. I guess we just have to do background position Y. It's a little annoying. %? Oh, I did it! Wow. My brain is the things of the churning of the stuff and the stuff and the yeah. Is it bad if I make the bullet points flowers? What if they're cute little flowers, like little pink flowers? Like, what if? Is it wrong to introduce whimsy? W brain. Very W brain. It is honestly potentially wrong to introduce whimsy. What's the hex codes I'm using? like the little flower. It makes me happy. It's the least I could do for my mental. Depends on who grades your work. Recruiters. Recruiters who are Gen Z, recruiters who are old. Recruiters is grading my work. Just a smidge of whimsy. Honestly, who knows? This could be too far for some people. Well, that one is exciting. Didn't even break 1000 speed. Oh, build the same but all speed sparks instead of stamp sparks. Nice. Yeah, no problem. If you're gotta go rest. Does the end of his transformation work in this form? It does not. I have to change into my other one. We umaing. I'm not umaing. I can't be umaing. I gotta do this stingy. Let's go find a pretty font. That's the next thing I'm gonna do. Google fonts. Some pretty fonts. Something rounded and happy. Filters. Calm, cute, playful. Oh, you can only have one feeling. Okay, calm. I want something with a lot of good size options. Why does everything only have like one size? I'm a fan of chur bucket. Let's see, chur bucket. It doesn't show. Oh, maybe it's because I have a filter? Oh no, I don't see chur bucket, no. Monterasat Classic. It's got like 18 styles, which is nice. There's a funny W in this one. Funny E. It's potential. It has potential. Has a tinge of whimsy. So difficult to pick a font. A font says so much. You know, like I was picking between fonts for my team and I was like, okay, do you guys like this one or this one? They're like, they look the same. And I was like, no, like it's not, like it changes it. You guys just don't understand. It's so important. The font is the vibe of the entire application. Yeah, fonts are hard. Okay, I think we'll just go with the Monterstat fancy-ish one. Is it Monterstat? I don't know it. It has 2 T's. Can I look up 2 T's? No. I guess it has to be present on the page. No, it is Montserrat alternatives. It's a little horizontal, but it could be fun. We'll see. I just don't need any W's, I suppose. Get font. Balto. I fear I cannot see Merm as a Monterstat. This is Monterstat alternatives. Let's see Balto. Oh, there is no Balto in Google Fonts. There's Ballet. We gotta do Google Fonts because they make my life a little easier. One of the clean fonts. Yeah. Let me put it up. Yeah. Where's the head? Index? Put it in the head tag. A little this, a little that. Oh man, it has my old history. Proxima Nova as a Mako. Let's see. Mako. I can't do Mako. That's too uncute. Proxima Nova. No Proxima Nova. Proxima Nova, not on a googly fonts. So intense. Decorating is hard work. Am I too late? No, welcome in, Luca. Mona Sands. Let's see, Mona Sands. Yeah, it's pretty normal. It could work. Maybe I'll use it for the body text and I'll use this one for the something. What's coding? I am doing a little portfolio page to try and look for JOBS. So we're doing a little decorating and trying to organize the formatting. Oh god, yeah. We have to be a little bit professional. Oh, thank you, Luca. Geolocation run. I know. It's okay, you guys. We'll make it through. Oh, okay. This font, maybe it's good for the headers. It's a little crazy. It's very fun. Maybe a little too fun. Too much whimsy. Thank you, Maycool. Poppins good too. Let me see Poppins. Which font? I'm looking at Monterasat Alternatives. It rounds off like all the funny curves in like A's and W's and U's and E's. A boot. Let's see Poppins. Poppins is in Arabic for me. Let me see what preview text. Yeah, we could do Poppins. Poppins is a very classic look. I think I'll switch over to Poppins. I think Monterasat Alternatives a little extra. Comic Nui? Stays legible, but whimsy. I don't see this Comic Nui. Let me just try comic. Reset all. Oh. Comic. No, I don't have any comic. Which Google font site are you on? Fonts.google.com? That's the only Google font site, is it not? I don't even see anything that shows up as comic. Oh, there it is. I don't know why it wasn't showing up. Maybe I have filters. No, Comic Nui is a little too Comic Sansy. People will know. It's too much whimsy. Bebas Nui? Bebas. Bebas Nui a little intense. So capitalized. Yeah. I need a pairing for the Poppins. Poppins pairing. I feel like I also partially like Poppins because the name is cute, but I will not let that discriminate from your potential suggestions. It's just, it will be hard to defeat such a cute name. That is discriminate. That's Hindi? Oh, sorry. I knew it did not quite look like Arabic. Poppins grow me too, I used it mostly. It's cute. It's solid and cute. Oops! That's on me for not being well learned. You looking for a header? Yeah, maybe a header. Merm going over the top, making her header Monsieur la Doulez. They won't take me seriously. I cannot make it Monsieur la Doulez. So many tabs. The E is certainly safe. I'm gonna pour myself a little more popcorn. Damn it, I dropped another one. Am I crazy? I'm just eating a little bit of popcorn. Hello, Dijon. Welcome. Don't want that. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Welcome in, DJ. Okay, oh, DJ. Welcome. We're doing some co-working today. I'm just working on a project in the back here. Jupyter Notebook, like, I never spell it right because I want to say it's J-U-Y, like Ju, the U-Y make the U, and then Peter, but like it's Jupy. It's Jupiter. 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 Don't give me a web P. What am I gonna do with a web P? Nobody wants to render a web P. Try looking at Gabarito. Okay, let me see. Gabarito for header. You're gonna convert into a JPEG with a converter app, essentially. Yeah, we could do Gabarito. It's a little interesting. Little funky fresh. Okay, I'll do it. It's giving Futura, but more corporal. I can't tell if it's been applied. Let me inspect. Methinks not. I think that's not what I think it is. Okay, now it's applied. Yeah. Sure. It's like casual fun. I'll take it. It may be a little too silly. Why are we getting weirdos today? That's the second one. I feel like we don't usually get spammers. We got him, everybody calm down, calm down. I'm worried that Gabarito is a little too fun. It just has a little touch too much whimsy. I'm taking it away. It's a good choice. It's just... I fear that it makes me look silly. Maybe we just stick to Poppins all the way through. Not fun enough? The thing is because it's too... it needs to be really professional, or else I would just use it. If it was just like for whatever, and just like, you know, semi-professional, Like, it's for me to just kind of share a little bit by myself, but because this is for a job. Yeah. Women do not need personalities, okay? You know what we need to be worrying about? Shareholder value. I need to get into the mindset that these recruiters need, and they need shareholder value to go up. Does shareholder value go up with whimsy? No. Ah! The voices. I'm traumatizing everyone. Don't worry, we add a little whimsy back in by rounding all the corners of everything. I'm back, finish your third career with Bakshi. What am I coding? I'm coding a little portfolio website to kind of gather all my projects together and have a better way to, you know, view pictures of my projects and whatnot rather than just my resume text. So I'm kind of decorating at the moment, doing the CSS and whatnot. I like the decorating. It just, nobody really appreciates the decorating, you know? But you guys will, because I'm telling you about it, right guys? That's right. That's smart. It's something I should have done earlier, but I just never got around to it until now. You're terrible at resume stuff. I want to say that I am too, because I'm not exactly getting a ton of responses either, but maybe this will help. Every little thing, you know? Maybe someone will appreciate my whimsy. My minimal professional whimsy. And then they'll be like, get her a job now! And I'll be like, oh, thank you for noticing me. And it'll be like a fairy tale. Do you guys know those pick me girl memes where it's like, oh, she was like a 2-foot fairy and her hair, even though she never brushed it, fell perfectly in the most luscious beachy waves. And what do you know? Her presence was basically zero, but super handsome jock guy in high school who's so popular suddenly notices me one day. That's me to the recruiters. My fantasy. My fantasy is keeping me going. I'm picturing a recruiter hunched over at 5 PM waiting to clock out and getting blasted by whimsy. How will they react? Hopefully they will reciprocate the whimsy and be like, wow, that resume made me feel so much better. I love pink. I love whimsy. And I'm gonna go home and I'm gonna think about them and I'm gonna give them the job tomorrow. The Mary Sue. I'm not aware, but I'm sure it's some sort of pick-me-girl trope. An old term for it. It will at least show the effort. Yeah, hopefully. J-word mentioned! Ah! Why is writing so hard? I know, but it's okay. You get better as you practice. Hello, Antares. Welcome. My coworkers told me I would be the equivalent of the hot girl at the bar like recruiters. To all the recruiters after getting my degree, but I still feel ugly. It's okay. The hot girl doesn't know she's hot, and it makes her hotter. The voices are getting louder. Oh no, they're not real. Snap out of it. We'll now refer to the J word as JOBS. You're good at it, but it's just hard. This is a funny tweet that was like, I hate writing. I hate writing so much, but something I hate more than writing is not writing. It was something similar to that effect. I don't know if it was about writing, but it's basically like, I love it so much, but I hate to do it. But I hate not doing it even more. So I have to do it. More padding. More padding. Why is it so cramped? Oh, because of the freaking max width. There we go. That's not centered. Why? Why doesn't it expand? I don't understand. I do have some good news for you, but I'll tell you someday. I'm sure I succeed. Once I'm sure I succeed. Don't worry, you can do it. I'm cheering for you. More padding. God forbid we like our cutting boards at the edge of the window. I am doing good. Christmas time, I'm actually very bahumbug about Christmas, but honestly, a little chilling. Like, once I, you know, get back to my hometown to do family Christmas, I need to go buy a Roblox gift card, and I should be set. Got the kids' presents, my sister presents, my mom presents. Yeah, hopefully. Should I move the nav bar outside? I don't want it to be vertical. Okay, better. Did you move out from the campus residence already? Not yet. There's still a lot going on. But eventually, hopefully. I'm excited to see my dogs again though. So excited to see them for the holidays. I don't understand. Why is it like veering off to the left? Justify content center. That's not it. Space evenly? Nope, that's not it either. My root... Is it because my root is not centered? Root display flex. Justify content space evenly? Oh, there we go. Okay, nice. Looking better. Let's go with 400. Move out, you're moving out? I'm moving out soon-ish. Not so soon-ish. I'm moving on to bigger and better things. And that is my career as a NEET. My destiny. Need to merm in the burbs. Were I becoming one? Yes. I'm joining my fellow NEETs. One of us. Let's go NEET live. I'm coming, guys. I'm coming. I'm ready. I mean, side hustle still to do for a living. A living is a strong word. A living? More like a monthly bonus snack. Monthly bonus snack. The rest goes into my student loans. To be honest, should we really be getting that snack? with the loans, my debt staring at me in the face. We're gonna be #1 club Uber now. That's right, that's right. My fan runs are gonna go crazy. Just stream all day. When I'm not streaming, I'll be applying for jobs. How many fans has Merm maxed out in a single run? Like 1 million, that's it? Like 800,000? I don't even... I think maybe 1 million was my best. And that was like... accident. in a single run. I think it was on stream. Either that or it was 500,000. I don't know if it was a single run. To be honest, I feel like it was only 500. What is the... It was something close to 1 million. Either that or like half of 1 million. I remember associating it with 1 million. Maybe 500,000. 500k makes more sense. World record's pushing 860k. Oh, yeah. There's no way I did 1 million then. Because for me, it was more like I associated it with 1 million, so it's probably 500. Sorry. I don't even have that many. I think mine was with Teo. Teo. Or maybe it was Oguri Cap. I highly doubt it was Oguri Cap. I think Oguri Cap has maybe gotten like a good 500,000 before, or like 300. But I've what is it? Teo is usually what I remember. We were doing it on stream together or something. You should join this club, Steven. We need fans. Yeah. $500,000 per run is still really hard to hit, especially when you don't have enough training in. 450 to 500 was your best. Yeah, I think so too. Get fan deck. Such a thing? Such a thing exists? Why? Is it because we're in the just chatting category? I feel like this has not happened to me before. Can't quite crack 800,000. Oh, good job. Good job. You can do it. Don't worry. 800,000. Next career, I feel it. You could just invite and then make sure to tell me what your username is so I don't delete you on accident. And you can... I'll probably play Uma Musume, maybe not on stream, but later tonight or something. And we can add you then. Or I can add you then. Hi, welcome back, Cat Gamer. How is your food? Speaking of which, we should do a Christmas watch along or something. I'm trying to think. Should we watch? Maybe we can do Ogidi Kappa episode watch along. The one that comes out on Sunday. The start of Beast Era. It's just Steven? Okay, yeah. How's my work been going? We're making moves, making moves. Ugh, hovering never works. Walking fast, faces pass, I'm homebound. Yeah, it'll be cuttlefish. Cuddlefish. We are C+? C+? Sin Grey or Die Hard will be a good Christmas watch along. I'm afraid of Die Hard. I can't do violence. We can do Sin Grey. Violence, no. Do. Hmm. Oh man, what does the mean? Oh, the violence? Yeah, sorry. I'm really bad with anything horrifying, terrifying, scary, evil. I don't do good with unhappy endings either. I'm rather sensitive. Not sure if I spelled it the right way. Oh, like this. And then I should be the, what's it called? The leader should just be ariru, and then should be C plus league, I think. Okay, I think it's coming together. I kind of want to make everything pink, but I'm avoiding it. It's a very stark white background. It's so white. I'm wondering if we should, like, mellow it out. Give it the old antique yellow. Make it pink? That's too much whimsy. I'm thinking like a light green wouldn't be bad. Just everything a little bit of a light green. Just the palest so it's not so in your face. It isn't showing up for you. Are you already in a club? If the hirers think you have their soul, their corpo can crush, that's a bonus. Today is wild. I know. I don't understand what's happening. It's crazy. Usually we barely get one. I'm afraid. I've been leaked to class people. Yeah, try uppercase C maybe. If anything, in the Discord, if you're there, you can drop your trainer ID and I'll try to remember to pop it in. Did I only add 4 new images? You can just put it in the miscellaneous thing and just like mention that it's for the club. Going to fill it with images so that recruiters don't think too much and they're like, oh, look, that counts as experience, surely. Look, image of logo I recognize. That's good. Display. Flex. Justify content. Space evenly. Align items. Center. What's wrong? InDesign and justified content has traumatized you. The trauma. Rap. Flex rap. Rap. Ooh. Oh, shit. Is it rapping? That's not rapping at all. Whatever. It's fine. Send it a key. Okay, I feel like I need to deploy it. I don't want to deploy it. I'm scared. I'm scared everything's gonna break. Oh, mamma mia. I didn't even make it into a repo yet. I've just been raw dogging this without making any commits. Using Git to host it or Firebase? I think I want to use Git Pages because I found a tutorial for that one. I'm going with whatever's free. Free, hopefully. If you have a suggestion, I'll take it. Both free? Okay, probably GitHub Pages. Do you know if anything has a like unlisted feature where when I host it, it only really shows up for those who have access to the link? I don't want it to be like publicly searchable. I would Google that, but I just haven't gotten around to it yet. I haven't hosted a page before, but I hope there is. Oh, okay, okay. There's a way to hide it from Google. Oh, okay. Maybe just the way to hide it from Google. I'm sure there's like some workaround for it. Ugh, so much documentation. Why isn't there just a big button? I don't need to know what happens. I need to know how to do it. How Oh, there we go. I have to confirm. So much work. Oh, great. I did it. Okay. Now how do I put the folder into the repository? Upload existing file. Yeah. Yeah. This one. No. Am I not allowed to use this one? Okay, is that not the button, I think? Get started by creating new file or uploading existing file. Just the file? I have a folder. I don't know how to do this. I hate Googling it. How to put existing folder in GitHub repo. I like look up the same tutorials every single time I have this. Oh, maybe I just like copy the repo and I drag and drop them in? Potentially. I feel like that would work. I feel like that would work. Okay, let's just try that. I don't know. Oh, wait. File add local repository. Okay, let me try that instead. Push existing repository. Where is file? There is no file. This is... I hate this. Remind me again, you graduated? Not yet. Soon. Hopefully soon. We'll see. Ugh, we're gonna do it my way, where I make a copy of this repository and just like kind of just drop in the files that I need. We're not gonna think about it too hard. Maybe the easiest way is the best way. Where are you? Peer to clear. Okay, yeah, that's what I wanted. And then we put this into a that. Why? Okay, don't do it. Don't do it. Control save. Edit. File. Save all. Okay, great. Close it and try again. Nice. It's in, I think. Open Sesame. But welcome in, Jakun. Then you could Google it at the end. Let's see. Terminal. Okay, I think. Okay, let's test out a thingamabob on one of the git adds and push git add git commit dash m start portfolio git push. Okay, I think I did it. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Boom. Okay, time for the hard part. We've been at this for so long. I started this. I don't even know when I started this. 5 o'clock? 5 o'clock? 6 o'clock? Let's be generous and say I started at 7 o'clock. That is still 7 hours. 7 hours to build such a basic website. Nice, looks like I was wrong. Yeah, I did it. The easiest way is the best way. Now I have a website for commissioning. This is a website for projects and job searching. I mean, JOBS. Sorry, I didn't mean to say the word that shall not be spoken aloud. It just slipped out. hello, Kenny. Thank you. Welcome in. I made the model myself, but the rigging is by Sinuuki. But I made the art for it, and I did the rigging for this outfit. Just this outfit, and this and that. Rural. Why did that mess up all my other divs? Oh man. Okay, I won't do it. I won't do it. I don't know why you've forsaken me like this. Did you be missed? Have you already eaten? I had some popcorn. I had fruit snacks and popcorn. I had milk tea. I've been snacking all day. I've been really wanting to get this done, and so I kept putting off like a proper meal. I will eat something soon. Don't worry. I'm sticking it in the nav bar. Nav bar. Umadachi. Umapyoi. Sugitachi. Kimi no aiba ga tsukyon bakyon hashiri dashi. Tsukyon bakyon. Do-do-do-dee-da-do. こんなレースは初めて3、2、1、ファインYou leave me, thank you. I'm doing my best. Don't worry. I just have to... We're making good progress. Umapyo evolved into NSFW euphemism? I've never heard such a thing. Okay, I take a short break to go to maybe get some food and go pick some flowers, and then I'm going to do the hard tutorial thing that I need to like game face focus. So yeah, we'll be back in 10 minutes. I'll put the fishies up for you. Where are the fish? Embrace the coding. I'm trying. Such a basic website. Took so long. Welcome, Moppy Mop. I'll be right back. Where link? Link to what? The fish? The fish here. Okay. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back with food. You guys can still fish. We're on a bit of a break now. But I'm here eating and slightly disassociating. Yummy! Ugh, I chose very slippery chopsticks today. Not ideal. I have a little bit of leftover sushi. You haven't had lunch, it's already 6:37. You gotta find something. If you guys want, I'm gonna be watching a mukbang at the same time. I don't want to host it because I don't want YouTube to banhammer me midstream. But if you guys would like to watch, I'm watching this on 2x speed. I like to watch the young eating mukbangs. It was my dinner. Oh, no eating me! Not edible! You will get indigestion and die. A whisk I'm willing to take. Yeah, I love Korean barbecue. Why is white rice so delicious? Why do noodles taste so delicious? Why is rice so delicious? Why is bread so delicious? Dumplings so delicious. I can't understand a meal without a carb. It feels incomplete. Sorry, the fishing only works on Twitch. I don't think they have YouTube integration. Welcome back. Good job doing your homework. A little ginger. I'm down to like my last bite. Last bite. Yummy. Okay, let me put away my dishes and we'll get back to deploying the app. Maybe I ate just a tad bit too far. Thank you so much for $10. What the heck? Thank you. One love beam coming right up. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, time to watch how to deploy this app. I have that. I have that. I have that. I have that. Okay. Okay, I think I'm gonna use my standing part of my standing desk. I feel awkward sitting after eating. I need to install a package. Oh no! Freaking new error! No error! Don't do error! No error! Be happy! Why are you doing this to me? Package.json. I knew that this was gonna happen to me. I knew I was gonna run into issues with this. Expected. Okay. Oh, I forgot the comma. Please tell me that was the only thing I forgot. Oh, thank God. Okay, next step. Pre-deploy. Deploy. Okay. Sure. It's not working. It was too good to be true. Oh, maybe it just takes a little bit of time. Okay, yeah. Okay, maybe it's just waiting. Surely. I hope. Let's just keep refreshing until something happens. Okay, let's set a timer for 5 minutes. This is scaring me. Yeah, let's do a timer for 5 minutes. Okay. Still not yet. Okay, well, it's only been 30 seconds, but it's already been a whole minute. I'm worried that I did something wrong. Okay, we have a 5-minute timer going. Any second now. It's already been 3 minutes. I feel like it should have been deployed. I feel like something is off. It didn't work, guys. A little worried that I messed it up. Let's watch another tutorial, maybe? Is it because my repo is not public? Oh, thank you for the pants. Is it because I don't have the slashes? Let's see. Why? What does that mean? Why are you failing to push things? Stop failing. Just do it. Ugh. Oh man, I messed it up because I did a git in it because I don't need to do a git in it because I already have the repo, so I shouldn't have done that. I followed the tutorial blindly. Oh, I fucked it up. Okay. What do I want to do? I want to start over. That's what I want to do. I'm going to start over? And we're gonna go from scratch. Mamma mia, pee pee poo poo. You're free! Welcome back! I'm not free. I'm getting to the hard part now. I'm, going through it, as they say. Excuse me. Okay. Let's, get rid of my repository. You can do it, thank you. Okay, time to follow this tutorial down to a T. Again. Okay. The disappearing merm. Am I disappearing? Oh! Where am I? Oh, sorry guys. I didn't know that happened. I've been gone for a while then. A little while. Okay. Git add dot. It didn't work. Amazing. Okay, how about now? Okay, and then? Okay, we're getting somewhere. Hello, David. Doing good. I believe in you. Thank you. I'm on the last step. Cool, cool, cool. is not there. Let's wait 5 minutes. 5-minute timer. Oh. It does need to be a public. I think. I don't know. No one says directly. Okay, I think maybe I need to make my project public. That's kind of uncomfortable, but okay. I don't want to buy GitHub. It's still not working. Please! Pretty please! I might give up, guys. I might give up. Maybe give up for today. Yeah. Maybe need to take a break. Oh! Oh! Oh, guys! We're got somewhere! Okay! Hold on! Maybe it just needed 5 minutes to actually just like take its time. Oh, hold on! Hold on! I'm winning? Question mark? Hold on. Let's see. I think the home page is wrong. That doesn't make any sense. No, 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 no. That can't be it. No, 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 no. Okay. What if I do... I'm like close, but no, I think I did it right. What's missing? Hello, welcome. I did not meet my evil twin. I have a slightest tummy ache that I wish I did not have right now. I'm currently doing a little bit too much of a big brain stuff for me. Okay, let's try somewhere else, I guess. The reverse of me with the pink and white hair. Should I build it again? I'm gonna build it again. Is it bad to build things multiple times? I'm currently working on a website. It does not want to work. Let's try npm run preview. Okay. Kind of. It's a little broken. Stuff is loading in, I suppose. I need to try again. Where'd all my images go? No, it's not. Okay. Where's all the images? Chippy chippy choppa choppa chippy 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 choppy chippy 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 choppa choppa chippy chippy. Stress and the tummy ache. Chippy chippy choppa choppa dooby dooby dama dama dooby dooby da 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 doo 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 doo. I remember during computer class in middle school they taught us how to make a simple website. It's so long I forgot everything. It's okay. Technically, I haven't even made it. Well, I made it. It's just not working. It's not being... It's not there. Yeah. I almost just dropped my glass. Yeah. Why is it like missing a bunch of information? Did I mess it up? I feel like I messed it up. Is it bad to delete the disk folder? I don't think it was there before. So I'm gonna delete it. Delete! Ugh, that didn't work. Inspect. Where did it go? Source/assets. Yeah. Why is my about page missing all of the information? I'm so confused. It'll be fine if you added ads. But your ads are my merch. Yeah, they're my merch. Why is the console so angry? Failed to load resource. The server responded with a status of 404 not found. No routes matched location. Ugh. Oh no. Eat it up, eat it up. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Eat it up, eat it up. Dun 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 Serapin. Dun 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 dun. Ah. Why don't I know how to do it? Make me a little sad. Let's try. Let's just try some things. It's okay. It's okay. We will figure it out. Let's try. What do you mean you're refusing to connect? Just connect. Maybe I need to URL it? URL. Oh, I broke it. URL is not defined. Okay. time to give up. Looks bad, I see. A little, perhaps. Pee pee poo poo. 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 Pee pee. Pee pee poo poo. Pee pee poo poo. Hello, Goku Maid Club. ごきげんよう、ごきげんよう、たかひろさんいらっしゃい。今、私の仕事は、大きなバグです。あーなぜ、私はわからない。今、全部壊れました。あーははははは。Okay, I'm gonna try one more time, and that's it. Thank you. See you later. 全然oh. Mom, 全わかんないわずだ。ずだ。What is a ずだ? This time we go from scratch. Hazu? Oh, hazu. Da. you so much for the $10. Thank you. Thank you. I'll get you your love beep in just 1 second. Let me finish pasting these in. Thank you. Please, if you need to go rest, please do. I know you just probably got off work, right? Yeah, but it's okay. Don't worry, I wrap up soon and then we can all go rest. It's my last attempt. Okay, let me do that, love beam. Thank you. I miss you. Don't worry. We'll be back on Monday, Tuesday-ish. Probably. Oh no, this isn't working. I'm feeling upset. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, it's okay. Hmm. Awibu, hello Kekishayu, welcome. Hello Magistone, welcome. Hello Carnalicious. Sorry guys, I'm a little freaked out, a little stressed. It's just that I've been working on this project all day, and it's almost done. It just the final step isn't really working. And I'm not sure why. Okay, maybe getting somewhere. Okay, okay. I think, okay. Maybe almost. Almost. I'm not gonna give up. I'm gonna give up. Why? That didn't work. That didn't do the trick. Why not? The light at the end of the tunnel is right there. It's not. It's not. It's not happy with me. I don't think I spelled it wrong. Okay, one thing at a time. Oh no! I have 2 versions of React again? Why? It's not about a mistake. Huh? No, that's normal. Why all of a sudden you are angry? Ah, it's because I'm in the wrong. Oh shoot, where am I? No, this is right. Why are you still angry at me? Hello. Welcome, love hearts. I'm just going through it at the moment. Okay, I'm going to try one last thing and then I give up. What's she working on? I'm working on trying to deploy this website I made, but essentially the deployment didn't work, so I'm trying to redo the entire repo. But redoing the repo is also not working. And so I think tomorrow I will redo the repo again. Perhaps. Consult a second party. Hope it works. Yeah. Okay, both things did not work. I call it quits. I wrote everything from scratch. You've been using AI coders to make a website for you as you're still learning. I think it's hard to learn if they already make the website for you. There's a lot of tutorials online that can walk you through an easy one. Okay, well, I did my best. The website technically exists, and I will troubleshoot it tomorrow. Typical programming day. It works. Why? It doesn't work. Why? Essentially, it was going so well until the deployment part. And I knew this was gonna happen. Maybe because I knew it was gonna happen, I willed it into existing. But thank you so much for keeping me company, guys. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. We can go raid Meow. She's doing some art today. Thank you. Sorry today was just me rambling and trying to figure this out. I will have a more fun stream to hang out with you guys, maybe for the holidays soon. It was Ducky's doing, probably. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, cuddlefishes. Thank you, thank you. It was wonderful to have you all and chat with you and keep me company as you get to hear me rant and rant and rant. For the most part, I think I made a lot of good progress. So thank you so much, everyone, for keeping me company. Thank you, Apple. Thank you, Corey, for coming. Thank you, Anna. Thank you, Boxes. Tomorrow, you mean later today? I mean later today. Bye-bye, David. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Goku. Bye-bye. Bye, everyone. Have a good night. Have a good rest. Bye-bye. 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 Enjoy the rest of your day. Don't worry, I see you soon before Christmas. My promise. I will break this promise. Bye-bye.